morning, good morning, good morning. How are we today? And I need to find this. How are we? How are we? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we've yesterday we had a really good stream. I came away from yesterday's stream like so happy. We had no camera dropouts, we had no crashes, we had no like game crashes, we had no problems with the stream. We yeah, it was just a generally good day. And this morning I've spent loads of time just tidying things up and fixing things, so, and just having like a bit of a different like thing going on. So I've now got FPS working properly from the game, but not only have I got FPS, I've got FPS, CPU, GPU, the temps, the RAM, speeds, the lot, and it's not like intrusive either. It's just up in the top right hand corner. Beautiful. I've tidied up the UI a little bit, so I'm in the top corner now. We've got our rating, which is just here. You can see, so you can see our rating now. And I just moved things generally into better places. So I tidied up my area a little bit. So I've got my caps down here, my Ferrari caps, our gloves, helmet, wheel. I fixed my dash on my wheel, so it now works. I'm starting to understand what all the error codes are when I launch the game. Things are just in a generally good place. So I've got the chat to work. I've got the chat to work down here. So everything is hunky dory. So we are just going to go out and do a bit of a race run. Before the first race. Which is at 9:30, I believe. So set alarm 9:25. Set alarm 9:25. And we can test something this morning whilst I'm waiting. So I'm testing some things with the anti-roll bar at the minute. Yeah, I did, yeah. So basically, what you need to do is you need to go into the task manager and end the sim hub. It says sim. If you type sim hub into the search or just sim, it will come up in the background. Tasks, end whatever the it should say something like sim hub 32-bit end that, and then restart SimHub. But you might have to do that every single time you switch on the computer. I had a Fanatec one as well. The same thing, Fanatec running in the background, and you get 2 error codes come up, and they're basically, one's the Fanatec one and one's the SimHub one. I also had to change my dash to, I changed it to like a different one, like the Tony Kahan one, and that works, whereas my old one doesn't. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, everything's working now. Morning, Lewis. How you doing? A-okay. Are you working or are you back? Oh, thank you. I forgot to. I tried to. I think by the time I went back, got onto your YouTube, you weren't streaming. I just wanted to thank you for the other day, helping moderate there. I tried to come to your live stream, but I couldn't. I think you were gone. Copy. Yeah, that don't work. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I would hugely appreciate it. We're trying to go for 100 likes today. You can see the progress underneath the mirror there. If we can, we did 100 yesterday. I got nothing to give away today, but I'd massively appreciate if you could just hit that like button. It was the one time that like I've never had that happen before, like, so yeah, I never even thought it would happen, like, but yeah, massive thank you again. Yes, we're just doing a tiny bit of practice before the first race, which starts at 9:30. So you got loads of time to go. Make yourselves a cup of tea, have your breakfast, smash the keyboard, and ask me some questions. You've never driven this track? Mate, you haven't lived. Mate, this track is probably one of the best for... Oh, hang on. Something's happened. We have some official news. Let's have a quick look what it is. Assetto Corsa EVO 0.7.1 is now in effect. Let's quickly download it. I didn't even download the DLC on ACC. Mate, this is... I think this is probably one of the best tracks for fighting with people. Right, let's quickly... update. You get some really good battles, especially what we were doing yesterday. So I kind of figured out that the Audi was really good in the first half of the track, and the Ferrari was like really good in the second part of the track, and the fights that we were having were just like, yeah, it was pretty cool. Whenever I watch people's streams, it always looked like carnage. Yeah, the battles can go on if you get someone that you can trust to fight with. The battles can go on for like multiple corners. Like they can go all the way from turn 3, turn 4, and sort of up to turn 5, where someone will win at turn 5. You can even get into turn 6. And then there's loads of overtaking at turn 3, but people can like I said, people can come back at you. If you don't get the last exit right, people can come at you into turn 1. But it's one of those tracks that like I think it creates the best racing, or can do, if you're racing with someone who's on similar level. Sorry, I'll put this on this. I'm just waiting for this. We're at 55%. Let's see what the patch note is. Right. Patch note. Porsche GT2 caster adjusted. Optimized mirrors. Fixed smoke. Fixed car audio. Fixed pit menu. Fixed start session, crash in race weekends, fixed mirrors flickering, fixed wet tyres. Fixed oscillation, fixed package. Loads of fixes, basically. Job's a good one. Launch Assetto Corsa EVO in Open XR mode. What's that? Is that for the mods? Oh, yes. How do you think my wheel will work? Oh, please don't. Please don't. You know, I was saying earlier that that everything was fixed. Please. Oh yeah, it's working. Everything's working. Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know you could open it in a different mode. Okay, cool. Everything's working. Everything's working. Return to main thingy. Let's get the practice server. I'm the only one in here. But yeah, that should be interesting. Stick a little bit extra fuel then. Let's do 20 litres. Let's take some pressure out. So basically what? We should start seeing some... We should start seeing some, like, modded stuff, is that right? Kunos need to fix the optimization, man. It's probably the main thing that's stopping me giving it a good go. I can deal with the other things. Yeah, mate, I totally get that. Like, if you're on triple screens and triple screens ain't working, I don't even think the option is available anymore. Like, when you go to view settings and the triple screen option, I don't know if that, well, it's greyed out. I can't, oh, it's just behind my, it's here, but it's greyed out. I don't even think it's working. Oh, is my chat broken? Oh, my chat's broken. But yeah, it's greyed out. Oh, it is working. Oh, there you go. Triple screens is working, but too much demand. I'm using simple runtime Windows editor to use triple screens. Oh, there you go, Lewis. Maybe this got maybe Schofield Racing can help you out with triples. I have 50-90 when running triples high settings. I can barely get 70 FPS. Yeah, I mean, let's see what I get in the race. I mean, I'm getting 150 at the minute, but I run like low settings because I'm not joking. When I look at this and I see it's on low settings, I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, what's it going to be like when I actually up the settings? Because it's incredible as it is. Resize raccoon. But yeah, I like I said, I totally get it. Like, no one wants to be playing something that doesn't work properly to a certain degree. I don't mind game crashes, but there's no way that I could play with stuttering or... When I'm solo, not streaming, I can get 120. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I get 150 in here at the minute, and I get 150. But I cap it at 150, so I'm pretty sure I could get more than that. I like all this smoke stuff now and the particle. Look at that. Look at the smoke coming out the back of the car. What's the smoke? I don't get what the smoke's... I know the particles of the particle things come up. What's the smoke? Is that wheel spin? That's pretty funny. When you have more cars online, yeah, you get yeah. We'll see what we get when we start racing. Yeah, they will figure it out. They will figure it out. The new update is Giga. You can even see the grass cuttings flying. Yeah, mate. So the very first time the stones got flicked up from the from someone's car, they hit the screen, like obviously the windscreen, and my head flicked back because I was like, "What the hell's that?" We need massive optimization. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Stop. I don't know, maybe I'm in a very fortunate position. Everything works for me. Like, yeah, I can't, for what I've got, everything, yeah, things break, but I can't complain. Like, hey Demshiro, how you doing? I have a 4070 and I'm pretty much maxed out the game and I average 100 FPS. I'm on 40 and 40p. Maybe you guys are on triples or 4K. I've got a 49-inch ultra wide, so I haven't even got a clue what that goes up to. Like the Samsung G9 49-inch ultra wide, the 240 hertz monitor. So I don't think it's 4K, is it? I'm not sure, but I run my settings like this. I don't go crazy with my settings because I know things will break. So my settings are all low. Like, I got DLSS on for performance, and literally the majority of everything is low. I think I just hit the low preset, and then the only thing that I changed was the mirrors, and that was it. But honestly, when I say the game looks incredible, even on the lowest settings, the game looks incredible. I also stream on 2 platforms and have a lot of apps running in the background, so that is costly. I'm running native resolution. I hate DLSS. Yeah, I mean, I just run what works at the minute. Maybe down the line, like I hate the DLSS for like the artifacts in and like weird stuff happening with shadows and stuff like that. Like trailing and things like that. But I can live with that at the minute if the game's working. Where am I going? Yeah. Yeah, I've got the same CPU as you, Lewis. I've got a different graphics card. What? You get 40 FPS on a single... That's not right. How can... That can't be right. Like, obviously it is right, but... $50 cars? Yeah, I maybe... So I have, So I only have like 20 cars ahead and 4 cars behind, and that's it. I think you can even get that down to like two cars behind. You don't really look at anything else, or 3. I don't know, but yeah, like, and then everything low, medium, hot, like. I don't know. Maybe try like look through these settings and maybe try these. Maybe it will help. For me, the game on these settings looks like incredible. Like way better than way better than ACC. One sec, I'm just got to load into this lobby. Did I actually show you the settings? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see if we were up there. 921. 921. Oh my god, what's happened to all these? Oh no. I think we're going to have problems today. I'd say it looks on par with ACC, and that's really better than anything else on the market at the moment. LMU and yeah, mate. When I went from LMU, yeah. I mean, I'm not knocking anything, but when I went from LMU to this and back to LMU, I was like, I thought I was playing with like Lego. LMU is not that ugly, but not good. Yeah. I think when you look at the eye candy of this, it's just, yeah. It's very pleasing on the eye. No wonder LMU runs smoothly. It hasn't got much detail to begin with. Yeah, there is that. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 100 likes today. So anyone who hasn't hit the like button just yet, I massively appreciate it. Yeah, so there's 16 people in here at the moment, and I'm running 150 FPS. Oh, it just dropped to 136, but it's pretty much... Let's see what happens when we get out on track. The pit lane's usually the worst place. 149, 150, 150, 150. Yeah, it's just at 150, so 146, 150. Every AC game is pure eye candy. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played the original. Oh, look at the smoke that's coming from the tyres. Or is that dust from the track? LMU looks like a JPEG. Cockpit moving left and right. iRacing actually looks semi-decent. Even AC1, I haven't had a moment where I went, brother. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of the stuff that the mods have done with AC1, and I'm like, holy smokes, like, that does look insane. And I'm thinking, what are they going to do with this? Oh no, Victor. Victor, please let me go. Victor. Thank you, Victor. Oh, massively appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Game devs need to hire these people. Oh, 1 second, I'll get to that in a sec. What do you think of the hand-in model of the GT3s? Look, I think they're better than ACC. There is some slight issues with some stuff, but this Ferrari, everyone knows that I drove the Ferrari in ACC, like for the best part of my whole time, and I've already done 10,000 kilometers in this, and I can hands down say that this Ferrari is way better than the Ferrari in ACC, but I don't know if that's down to like the physics of the actual tracks now rather than the car itself. Like driving at Imola, like, it's such a different experience. It's such a different experience than driving at Imola on ACC. Let me just quickly put a lap in. I find the GT3 is a bit too snappy. I don't know about the other ones, but certainly this one, I'm pretty sure it's a setup related issue, because most things I'm able to iron out or find a fix for. Once you go ACEVO, you can't go back. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't think I could ever go back to ACC. As much as I started my journey with ACC, and I love ACC, I can't go back. Like. It will be the new Imola though, right? The new Imola? Without the stupid sausage on the curbs. Mate, the sausages are so much better. The sausages are so much better. Like, it's just a different experience altogether. Like, all the PTSD that I had from ACC doesn't exist anymore. Like... Driving feels a bit more arcadey. To drive fast, you have to slide around. I don't know about... let me quickly load my setup. Hang on. Who have we got around us? Did we have any Porsches or Audis? Right, let me just get this start out of the way. I don't want another repeat of yesterday. Right, remind me to watch the replay on how that guy behind us started. He got an absolutely amazing launch. Probably the best launch I've seen in a Ferrari. Right, Audi Evo. You want the Hurricane less dramatic? Re this arcadey thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like things feel like ACC but better. Like. Like, I definitely noticed problems, but I kind of try and look past it all because the majority of other things that make me happy are just like, yeah, they excel. iRacing feels the best to me, but I don't play it. Go figure. Do you know, I feel like if I'd got into sim racing when I should have done, I would be playing iRacing right now, I reckon. But what stands out for me is the way that you when you're on the brake and coming off the brake and like manipulating the car, that stands out for me the most. Like, I never had that on ACC, or I did, but not to the degree that I'm having it on here. Subscription-based games turn me off. Yeah, I mean, I spent 50 quid on LMU, and then I got told that I bought the wrong thing, and that I should have purchased some sort of season pass or something. And I was like, what do you mean I've bought the wrong thing? I don't care about subscription or paying money. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty much the same, but make it clear what you're buying. Like, and I found something, and I'm not bashing it. Like, if you enjoy it, play it. But there was something that I really absolutely hated, and that was you couldn't practice without paying for like the extra thing. Like, so you couldn't actually practice like on a track. I don't know if that's changed now, but I hated that. Pepe, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. No, I mean, some people pay for their subscriptions and don't even use them. But this is what I was saying with that video that I made. Like, I paid $32.99 for this, and I think other people have used voucher codes and paid even less. Someone said that they paid like 20 quid or something for this, and I'm like, 20 quid? This has got to be the best value for money that you can get. Like, how many AAA games have you bought, completed in, I don't know, let's say 3 days? A AAA game, let's go like conservative and say that it took you 3 days to complete a AAA game that cost you 100 quid, and then that AAA game never gets played again. And just sits there collecting dust. I'm pretty sure that is that still the case, Lewis, on iRace, on LMU. Do you still have to pay to practice, or can someone confirm that? I can't remember. Like, it definitely was when I was there. You could only join the next lobby unless you paid for some sort of other thing. I think you could go offline and practice, but you couldn't go into a server and practice. 23 euros for EVO. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... Luca, thanks very much for subscribing. I'm not sure if Stream Elements is working, so I don't know if you're going to get a big shout out on the screen or not, but I will shout you out. Luca, thanks very much for subscribing. Golden Times, hello, how you doing? Hobbies are expensive. Test Evo SR. You can see my SR. It should be right here. Here? Just next to the mirror. Before I crash and lose my SR. Yeah, you need Race Pro if you want to sign up to one race ahead. You don't need it to practice for the race. You're signed up for, though. Yeah, so... Yeah. So you can only practice for one race ahead. I see that as a good thing and a bad thing. I see it as a bad thing that you have to pay to practice, right? I see it as a good thing that it stops sweatiness, but then I see it as a bad thing that people who can afford it will pay for sweatiness. So either take it out completely and don't allow anyone to practice. Oh, there you go, Luca. Stream Elements is working. You don't need to pay for practice. Oh, so you can now jump into any server. Morning, Hector. Race Control Pro is like £6 a month. Yeah, but to you and I, Lewis, £6 a month is nothing. To some people, they won't be able to pay. Like, I'm talking about like younger people. They might not. Their parents might not go. They might be like, I ain't paying £6 a month. Morning, Banksy. Are you joining us today, or are you going to do your errand? £6. There you go. £6 is a lot in my country. A few hours. Cool. But anyway, I'm just saying value for money. I think you can't beat this. That's all I'm saying is value for money. But I'm in the same shoes as you. I like If this turned subscription, I would pay for it. I would totally understand if people. I would totally understand if people start shouting at the screen and shouting at Kunos. I get it, but I would pay for it. This is more about how much they can get out of you rather than the value. But yeah, I don't want to bash what other things are doing. Like, if people are willing to pay, then and they're having fun, let them do whatever they're doing. That's, I've always said that. Whatever you enjoy, do it. LMU offers the best value for money, to be honest. If subs module get you all the hot fixes. I mean, damn, Luca. Luca, don't be one of those people in 2 months' time that I see your rig on Facebook. The amount of people on Facebook that you see that go out and buy everything, and then, like, I'm sure you won't be. What's going on with LMU bop? I thought that update yesterday was supposed to fix the bop. I think this is exactly what I was saying yesterday, where people were talking about the bop on this, and I said, you're never ever ever, well, you might at some point, but I just, since the dawn of sim racing, even in what, Gran Turismo, you always had OP cars. I don't correct me if I'm wrong, does anyone think that it could ever get fixed? Each update LMU is messing up the bop, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny, like 1 week I see the McLaren is the fastest car at Monza and everyone's moaning about the McLaren being the OP car. The next week it's like the Lexus, and then the Lexus's tyres are like, just, they don't degrade, and then it's like, oh my god, the Lambo now. So if anyone watched last night's Prime series, the Lambo was just like streaks ahead at Spa. And don't get me wrong, I love watching it. Even real, yeah, exactly, Gatti. Even real life, they struggle with the bot. Yes, it can be fixed, but a lot of work from the devs that they don't want to do. Maybe some AI computer system will help them in the future that can just literally take all the information from all the cars, all the tracks, and then just come up with some formula that fixes it. That's like dynamic. That's always like running. Lambo main here. Oh my god, it's my fastest time is a 28.3. Damn, I must be talking. Right, let me just yeah. The rev is entertaining to watch, but I'm not a fan of the LMU handling. Yeah, I like watching it. Don't get me wrong, I watch it most nights. I probably watch it more for the person that I'm watching rather than the actual game. You could probably use AI to do it these days. Yeah, I reckon, yeah. That's why I keep banging on about an AI engineer, man. I so miss listening to Crew Chief. It's just having someone in my ear talking whilst I'm driving. But they've got the opportunity here to give us some sort of engineer that you can talk to without having to. So you remember on Crew Chief, you had to memorise the like the wording to ask for fuel, or the wording to I don't know, ask for what the gap is to the car behind. You can always go on Discord and talk for days. Well, like, imagine just having a engineer like that you can just talk to, like I'm talking to you guys, and ask how much fuel I need, or whatever question you've got. Obviously, you don't want to be talking about your weekly shopping or other things like that are completely not car related, but something that you can talk to naturally without having to memorize words. F1 games have that. Not using AI. No way. I mean, I've heard the engineer talking on the F1 game, but I've never heard anyone talking to it. Yeah, I remember. I contacted Crew Chief and they basically said no. I can't remember what the reason was, but anyone who went into the chat, they were scolding them pretty much. It would be a game changer. Yeah, guys, if you 37 of you in here, if you could hit that like button over here underneath the mirror, you will see our like road to 100 likes. If we could get 100 likes by the end of today's stream, I would massively appreciate it. You want me on a Discord anyway, if someone hit me. Thanks, Ezra. I will be smashing Evo MP today when I get back from work. No worries. Right. We want to watch that guy start. We want to watch that guy start what he was doing, because he got an incredible start. Oh my god, no. It didn't save. Do you know, I don't think my races are saving anymore. Yeah. Since the up... Oh no, the qualifying saved. Why didn't the thingy save? Let me see if I go into here. Will it save if I come out of it? No. No, 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 no. That's so annoying. No replay record, it said. Ah, I should have just not come out of it and gone into the thing. Check settings. What am I looking for? Video? It recorded the it's on. Oh, no, hang on. Minimum auto save length 5 minutes. Maximum slots. Yeah, it's yeah. I should have gone. I should have got. Oh, hang on a second. Oh no. What would? If I No, I don't think this is going to work. But let's try it. What was the I don't think this is going to work. Nah. Damn you! Got a 28 here in the Porsche. Can't get any faster. 27s are out of my reach. For now, they're out of your reach. For now. You are fast. I did a 31.5, but it's my second time at this track. I mean, we all start somewhere. I remember when I was doing, like, I don't know, whatever times it was, and then they just come tumbling down with each. Every time you go round the track, every time. Testing. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. I was saying, tradesman, have you altered your field of view, or are you driving with the default field of view? Let's see if we can find you some time. It's one of the first questions I always ask. Thanks for everyone. Pepe, Saucy, Semeyato. Oh, you're on triples. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Right, what are we doing here? Is there anyone in there we know? Oh yeah, we have Kai. So We better bring our A game to quali. The Porsche's just slow. I just saw. Oh, you're here as well. Morning, David. How you doing? Oh, you're joining as well? Nice. I still got to warm up. Yeah, I got to unlearn all the the bad habits I did in the last race. Car 6. Barry. I actually was looking at Ibrahima. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. I've done my back at work, can't drive, I'll just watch. Well, hopefully I can keep you entertained whilst you're off work. If anyone could beat Zaza, next round's on me. Well, you've got Kai in here who absolutely could beat us. And with that Audi, he's definitely going to be in front of us by turn 3. Unless I find some solution to the way this Ferrari gets off the line. And I was trying to find that with that guy in the last race. He seemed to get that Ferrari off the line brilliantly. So it can be done. I just got to figure it out. And that's assuming I get pole. Yeah, he's quick boy. Not only is he quick, he can jump from car to car, which is something I hugely respect. Now we're trying different things out at the minute. The best thing about streaming is people come in here and tell you things. So you try them out, see if they work. Digest. Oh, someone's got in Kai's way. Hey Zazza, on the suspension, do you run it for understeer or oversteer? I always like the back to come out a bit. So I genuinely try to go for something a little bit more oversteery. But at the same time, I want it to be controlled. I don't want it to be wild. Haven't driven the Audi yet, but so the Audi is actually pretty fast. In the right hands, that Audi can absolutely be the car of choice. It just needs, I feel like, a proper setup on it. Right, I need to test something else off the start. The Ferrari's OP though. The Ferrari is the fastest car over, definitely, I would say, in qualifying, and if it's in clean air. But you're going to see in a second, if that Audi gets in front of me, it's going to be very difficult for me to get past it. Like, that Audi was only like a couple of tenths slower than the Ferrari over a lap round here. Right. I'm going to try something different off the start. Pray for me. Pray for me. How much fuel? I take 36, but take 37 or 38 just to be safe. Oh, the Ford, like, we saw Banksy in the Ford, and the Ford is definitely way slower than the Ferrari. But that Audi behind, especially in Kai's hands, is no slouch. And bear in mind, this is his first race of the day. I've already done one. Running different pressures on each side is good. What do you mean by that? The Ford is a snot box. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. We are, I don't know where we are on the road to 100 likes, but we can definitely get there by the end of this stream with your help. I massively thank everyone who's hit that like button. Yeah, so you what you want is your pressures to all be at around about 27. So once we get going, they'll all be around about 27. I think the Ford will have its day. It definitely will have its day. They will all have their time in the light. I guarantee it. You need a heat reading. I've got heat reading. In actual fact, no, you won't be able to see it. So on my dash, on my wheel, I can see the tyre temperatures. I can see the brake temperatures, the pressures. So the front brakes are 200. Going down, they get to about 190. By the end of that straight. Not that I can do anything with it. Yeah, anytime run track 10 laps, develop temps. Yeah, that's exactly right. So you see how we're almost all around at 27. Kai's catching. I'm pretty sure that was 1.4 a minute ago. Keeping us on our toes. Month and a half. Yeah, it can do that. It can do that. Try not to let it become an obsession. It is planted. I'm not going to lie. It is very planted. Yeah, see, this is where the Audi's really good, in this first sector. And then this is, from here, is where I'm good. Now that didn't feel planted. That was a horrible lap. Mate, just enjoy it. The best thing is track time. The best thing is track time. Even if you load up the default setup and just run laps. Oh, I think Kai's made a mistake. That's where the Porsche is slow on the 2 downhill lefts. What, in the centre of the track? They're my 2 favourite corners. Oh my god, yeah, I do remember. Hey Dan, how you doing? I do remember how bad... But... in all fairness, if you're just learning, just take the default. But yeah, they are bad. These are my 2 favourite corners. This one. And this one. Maybe because they're the only 2 left-handers on the track. ACC, the king of four-wheel scrub. Hated that side of the physics. I don't, do you know, I don't even... I think I went back to play ACC once. Or a couple of times after playing this. And each time I went back, I was like... I just, yeah, it was a difficult experience. I hate the delta there. I always forget that it goes crazy, and I'm like, oh, I'm going really quick. I've got to slow down. I wish you could move the slow down so that you could see it in the middle of the screen. I wish it was like the other bits of the HUD that you can move around. When are you going to join the Ring series? Different cars every week, which is fun. Best track in the world. I totally agree with you. Totally agree. Not sure. Not sure. We'll see what comes out next week. So this is the off season at the minute. So let's see what they bring out next week. I'm pretty sure they were talking about a special event. Hopefully I'm free for that, because I missed the last one. Got down to an 810 after the update in the 488. Nice. And that's it, isn't it? Just as long as you are enjoying it. And I can safely say that I am. I'm gonna say who? Jimmy Nisula. I have no idea who that is. I should imagine it will get extremely competitive. Alright, last lap. Right. Do not look at the delta. We will get a 26. We will get a 26 at some point. We will get a 26. Ah. Was trying to bump draft Jukai, sorry. Oh no. Was that during the race? I love the Delta. I try and beat it each lap. Yeah, I'm the same. I am the same. The two recent Porsches suck. Maybe they can be saving with some magic setup trick. They're not fun to drive at all. Jedi mind tricks, yeah. You will get a 26. Ah. Oh. Maybe there's a magic button that will help us get this 26. Stupid texting. Guys, just to let you know, 10 point 0.7.1 is out, by the way. What track was that? That was the Red Bull Ring. The Red Bull Ring. Me and my texting bad. Never mind. Mate, I was always trying to get 29s, 26s. Yeah, we're trying for 26s. The closest I've got was a 27.086, I think it was, or an 8.3. It was 8 something. Particle effect is broken. I think it's the dirty part of the track. I think. I don't know. I see a lot of smoke as well. Yeah, it was close. It was yesterday. Guys, thanks very much to everyone who's hit the like button. Where are we? I see a lot of likes. 47 likes in an hour and 51 minutes. That's insane. Road to 100 likes up the top there. So thanks very much to everyone who's hit that like button. I massively appreciate you. And to all the people who have subscribed. 3,610. Nuts. Why people give you crashy even though you're nowhere near them? No idea. No idea. What does that say in the top there? Does that say? Oh, it's not updating. Oh, maybe it'll update in a minute. Get it all the time, starting in pole and get crashy from number 10th. I can't say I've ever had that. To be honest with you, I don't really pay any attention to it. I don't think it has any bearing effect on anything within anything. I get crashy all the time, but it just. I don't think so. It doesn't affect. It doesn't affect the rating at all. No. The only thing that you need to concentrate on is the SR and the DR. I'm trying to work out if my SR and DR are live. We're on 4093 at the minute, but it's saying 4063 up there. But I think it just needs to update. Exactly. If you look at the SR, that's all you really need to look at. Hence why I always... Now, what I'm doing is basically, if someone comes into the stream and starts... I don't know, like, being a bit... keyboard warrioring. And I believe that they... Like, I'll always say if it's my fault. I think I always say if it's my fault. But if I feel like they're in the wrong, I'm just going to point them in the direction of their SR now. And maybe having a look at mine. And the fact that you can't gain SR without being in close proximity with each other, it tells another story as well. You can't just farm it. Just say it. Yeah. What you said. In actual fact, Banksy, you're at 100, aren't you? So if we do have a coming together, you can point me to my SR. If only you could see the chat whilst we were driving. It definitely doesn't. Well, I'm going to try something else. Oh, what? He's from the UK. Definitely from the UK. Can you read anywhere about the levels in the rating system? I think I read that Crashy are for timeouts. Yeah, they are. They're ridiculously stupid though, in the sense of, I think if you get a certain amount, like you get a timeout for like a few hours. Oh, we've got Ernest in here as well. So we've got Ernest, Banksy. So that's going to be a good race for at the front. We've got Ibrahima. I didn't see anyone else. Right, we're trying something different in quali now. Another adjustment to the anti-roll bar. I mean, I run mine at 63.3. But, hey, Digiboom, I hope you're okay. Got scammed. I have a PC upgrade. It was... Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I thought you said I got scammed. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy fitting that. There's someone just sitting somewhere on the next corner. Which totally put me off. Not in the GT3s, I don't think. No, there weren't any BOP changes for the GT3s. Oh, we have a new player. Gianluca. That's us done. I don't think we can get that back. Oh. Oh, maybe we're alright. It's the final corner where we might be able to get something. Damn! We do have a new player. Let's go and hide over here. Oh, thank God that Ferrari has got between us and the Audi. Hey PCG, yeah, I think people are starting to turn up the wick in the Audi. I've not been on this side of the track before. Or not for a while, anyway. Oh yeah, the last corner was good. Hang on. I'm having to defend. This guy's getting away now. Maybe we can pull him back in. Right, so he's going to be good all the way through this next section. Let's see if that goes up from 1.1. Yeah, we have got some competition now. I told you that Audi's not slow. In the right hands. Right, from this next corner it comes back to us. Although I think this guy's got it. I think this guy's got it down. I think he's got a good setup on that thing. I think it's just I think something's broken. Something that's like the particle filter or something. It looks good though. But yeah, we're going to get rid of that. He's gone faster. 27.6. He's pushing me. I've just got a yellow. Oh, there's a good few seconds. Yeah, he's doing really well. These corners are where he suffers. That's a slowdown. Or it's one track warning. Let's put him under pressure. I'm never going to get past him on these straights, but he can suck me into a 26. Look at the pace on that. It's those last two corners. This is proof that the Audi is quick. I messed up there. Is he gonna... He must be getting some track warnings here. Yeah. Here we go. Let's run. What was that? Oh, that was so poor in the last bit. I think it was just me. I think it was a skill issue. No! I messed up the last corner. Yeah, and it's pretty quick as well. Oh my god, if I'd taken the last corner properly, we would have done a 26.9. No, he didn't spin. He made a mistake, but then I don't know why he dropped back so hard. It could be that we are doing, like, we did do a 27.0 and a 27.2, I think. Oh no, sorry, we did a 27.1. We've been in the low 27s. I'm not too sure what he's doing. Possibly. I'm not sure. I mean, he did have a slowdown. .28s. He's in the 28s now. Yeah, possibly. Because they're running that car with a skinny wing, so I'm pretty sure as the race progresses, it gets harder to drive. For 10 minutes. No, he's 27. I think it's consistency because he's just done a 27.7. Is he? And he's under pressure from the guy behind now. Yeah, they're fighting. Damn, that was a good race pace from us. I've never been that far round when it says you're on the final lap. Yeah, you think he was at risk of getting a DT? Possible, because he'd already had a slowdown with us, So it might be the case. If that Audi was able to take the last two corners better, I don't think I could get near it. I think we would just be sitting behind it. But yeah, he's definitely got that Audi in a good place. I wish I had the patience to get really focused on one car class and get really fast. As some of the GT3 guys, I will always be a multi-class driver and never master anything to the full extent. Yeah, I think that's my problem, isn't it? I think that's the problem that I have. I default to this Ferrari. I always have, but it just so happens to be our time that this Ferrari is in the limelight. I've had many moons on ACC where the Ferrari is competitive, but it's just not where I would like it, especially against that Ford, right? But we're in a good place at the minute. We can't complain. Where are we at? Where are we at? Guys, thanks very much to everyone who's liked. 56 likes on our road to 100 likes. Thanks very much for hitting that like button. We're way ahead of what we were doing yesterday. Even though we got to 100 likes, I think we got to 100 and 102 yesterday. So thanks very much to everyone who's hitting that like button. I massively appreciate it. And to all the people that are subscribing. I'm pretty sure that just went from 610 to 611, but I didn't get any notifications. So whoever you are, thanks very much. Sorry guys, one sec. I just have to sort something out. Ian, how you doing? Thought you were muted. No, no, I'm not muted. I just had to reply to an email. Oh, there you go. Maybe it was. Oh no, that's someone else. Why did that not come up with any? Snacker Breaker, thanks very much. I don't know. I don't know why that's not coming up on the. Oh, I know why. Because every update, something happens with my settings. Sound. It's just relentless. Absolutely relentless. It's unbelievable the amount of times that I have to change the sound settings on my computer. Oh no, I've just messed them up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, it worked. No, after updates, after I have updates, everything changes, mate. It's just relentless. Nothing stays the same. It's just so stupid. Oh, there you go. Dennis, thanks very much for your subscription. I think it was you that I missed. But yeah, it's just relentless. It's 923. Huh? Oh, 924. Oh my God. God, I love PCs. Yeah, yeah. I love my PC, but I hate my PC at the same time. Or I hate actually. It's not my PC that I hate. I hate the Windows updates. I hate Windows. Just leave me alone, or leave my settings alone. Why do they have to change my settings all the time? Yeah, I that part of it I do enjoy and like. Look at the guy's name in front. Oh wow. Turn. That was Ernest. Hopefully he gets back on. That was his first lap. He's going to be under pressure now. He's got two right behind him. That was two horrible last corners. Not as bad as his though. Oh no! Oh, I've just invalidated. Oh dear. I've got to put a semi-decent lap in on the next one. I think that was a good exit. Oh no. This is not a very good lap. I feel like I just I made some changes and they weren't good changes. And it's going to cook now. Possibly, yeah. Yeah. And we've got Kai right behind us as well. So, yeah, things could get interesting. I need to figure out how to get this Ferrari off the line. I think it's dust, I'm not sure. Come on, tyres. Just got to stay here for another couple of laps maybe, whilst these tyres heat up. And then we can start applying the pressure. Yeah, and whilst there's degrade, yeah. Yeah, we're cleaning it up. The only thing I could do to counter this is lower my wing. He's handling the pressure pretty well. Possibly, I don't know. This seems a bit different. He seems to be handling that a bit different. Yeah, he's got pace. Yeah, the dust looks pretty cool. Yeah, see, he's got pace all the way until the last two corners. That's a quick lap, yeah. I think he's going even quicker. It's that last corner. If he would... Oh, he just clattered. He just clattered that corner. There's 2 back markers up there. That could change the game. We're definitely going to catch those 2. I don't know about the other pack. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, what? No! What? I thought you could get 1 red. I was lied to. Oh well, at least we know for next time. Trial and error, they say. Nice, nice. Well done. Nice rejoin. Live and learn, they say, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got the thing that says 3 yellow, 2 orange, 1 red. But can't take it away from Ernest. But I think I'm going to fight back at these Audis in a different way. But the problem is... we've got like 5 minutes to test the setup. Fight fire with fire, yeah. Because I definitely know my fire's stronger. Oh, can I get 5 seconds in front of... we got 2 more laps. Oh no, we've got back markers coming up that are fighting. Well, they might take him out. What's this guy do? He's got his indicator on, but he wants to fight me. And that's just lost us all the time we needed. Nice one, Ahmed. Well, does Kai have to get past him? That's the question. I think he might. Yeah, he definitely does. Not enough though. Yeah, he did it. Right, guys, we are going to quickly back to pit lane. GG Ernest. We are going to test something. Oh my god, I'm getting hot. Good when I get hot. It means we're racing. Right. When's the next race? Yeah, whatever Ernest is running, that setup is brilliant. Hey Daniele, how you doing? Ciao, come stai? Ernest. Well done, buddy. That was pretty insane. That setup that you've got going is very, very good. The only two corners that you struggle on are the last two corners. But see you later, tradesman. Yeah, see, this isn't going to work. How long have I got until the next race? Can someone tell me? Yeah, my parents are Italian. I speak a bit of Italian as well. I miei genitori sono da Caserta. Ah, now it's not going to turn. How long have I got to set this car up? Seven minutes. Where am I now? I'm in the UK. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. 7 minutes ain't long enough to set the car up. Not as drastic as I'm doing anyway. 4 minutes. Yeah, no way. Yeah, no worries, catching a bit. What have I got? One more lap? It's not happening. I'm going to have two of you on my case now. Uh, oh no! I didn't sign up for this race. I forgot to. Oh no! And something's going wrong with my internet. Ah. Well, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we can. Right, let me sign up for all these races. And then let's. Hit the practice server. My wife is watching me. Say hello to my wife. Right, what are we going to do here? I can post Discord links. Does someone need something posting? Right, I need. Which one can I use? Which one is going to be a winner straight away? Maybe. Fuji Star. Imola. No, it's not going to be Monza, is it? Right. I can just try with a Fuji setup. Oh, that's a YouTube, I think, not me. $12.15 again. It's definitely not me this time. Was it exactly the same time? Oh right, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a setup in time. We're too far off the pace. Oh, maybe. Actually, let these tyres warm up. It's still buffering. I've gotten everything is fine my end. Is anyone else having problems? It's not quick enough. I'm still 7/10, or yeah, 7/10 off. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. I think I'm just gonna have to stick with what I've got. Um, right, when's the next race? Because I'm going to uh, grab something to eat and make a quick phone call. So how long have we got? 12:50. Okay, I'm going to go and quickly grab something to eat and make a quick phone call, and I'll be back in a second. Right, sorry guys. We are back. I was just Ivan, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you. I massively appreciate it. Why am I not in the screen? What is going on here? Why is my screen... Why am I not in the picture? Okay, Banksy, no worries. Take care. I'm just going to switch my camera off and switch it back on again. Let's see what happens. It's always a fun day with me, isn't it? Oh no, something's going on with my camera. Hang on. Right. Let's see. Does that work? No. Oh, why? I only went downstairs. Why is it? Right, one sec. I'm going to shut down OBS and re... Are we back? Let me know when we're back. Let me know when we're back, guys. Oh my lord. Why? Why? Why do these things happen to me? I literally went downstairs. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? 50% back. What does 50% back mean? Right, wait one sec. Wait one sec. Wait. Right, I'm going to delete my video and I'm going to add another one. Video. Where's video? Come on. Something's wrong with my... Oh, here we go. Can you see that, by the way? Oh my god. Right, I think I'm gonna miss the next race. What's the time? 52. I don't have anything ready. I had to switch my computer off. So my wheel's not connected. What we'll do is we'll jump into a public lobby. I have no idea what happened there. No idea. It's like some... Guys, can you understand now what I'm saying about someone comes in here like a ghost and messes about with all my settings? They, yeah. How are points scored in circuit racing? Basically, if you beat someone who's got higher ranking than you, then, which is a good point, I'll show you my ranking. So my ranking, you can see just here. So that's... if you beat someone with higher ranking than you, that number increases. So if, let's say I've got 2,000 and I beat someone with 4,000, you'll probably get like a higher number, like 100. Or if I only beat, say I'm 2,000 and I only beat someone who's 2,100, I might only get like 10 instead of 100. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Cool. Sorry, I'm just setting up my chat and stuff, so... what else do I need to set up? Sorry, guys. I just... So frustrating. We're definitely going to be in the next one. Unless the gods strike my house down with a bolt of lightning. Can I share where you are joining? Yeah, absolutely. So, you need to go on to the Simrid. I'll show you. You need to click multiplayer, click daily racing portal. That will bring up a website. Click. I'll try and show you the website as well. This is the website. This is what will come up. Click on browse all, so you'll get this. Make sure you've got an account that is attached to the SimGrid. Click this, and then you'll find me in this one, the GT3 Sprint. Is there any leagues? There are leagues. So once you've signed up to this is one part of it. But if you then go to the SimGrid, you've got all the, and then click on Assetto Corsa EVO. You've then got, where's the filter? Oh no, this is it. So you then got like all these championships that you can join. So this one's a GT3 series that's on at 9 o'clock in the evening. It's a 3-round championship. It looks like 1 hour races. Can't tell. Normally they've got more information than that. That's probably not a good one to use. But you get the drift. You just scroll down. This is a 1-round championship at Spa. This one, this is the one that I was doing. This is a 4-round championship. And they're 1 hour long. And there's a lot of variety in the strategies for this one. So there are championships. I'd say sign up to Race Place. They're really good. Right. And we're back. Right, what was I doing? I can't remember. So, yeah. There's, yeah, absolutely, there are deeper things. So we got that set up. Oh, right, that's what I was going to do. Is my wheels set up properly? No. Damn it. Right, let's switch this off. One second, guys. I'm just trying to get the display on my wheel to work. Oh, why is it not working now? Honestly, do not get computer. It doesn't work now. It's decided not to work. I hate computers. Oh well. Well, we won't have that then. Right, how long until the next race? Let's go into the practice lobby, shall we? Oh, actually, no, let's see if we can find a... What time's the next race on? (1:30). So we've got 30 minutes. Okay, let's go and find a public lobby to mess about in. What are the special events? I feel like they could do so much more, right? I feel like they could do so much more. Like, do people actually do these? Should we go and set a time on the Tourista track with some traffic? Someone was asking me to... Oh, nice! Well done! Awesome! Guys, can we get some well dones in the chat, please? If I never really ask for anything, but can we get some claps in the chat for Gerbung, who's just passed his driving exam? So he's, I believe you've still got the actual test to go. Is that correct? Jow in the chat, who has just passed his exam. Thank you, guys. I much appreciate those of you that are coming in and just thanking him. Thank you to everyone. Thank you. Been driving 12 years now. You will have so much fun. I passed my driving test in 1991. I was 96, I believe. Still feels warm and fuzzy. Good. Yeah, good luck with that. It's good. It's going to open so many more doors, and people are going to be asking you for lifts everywhere, and you're not going to mind at first. You're going to spend all your money on petrol. Oh no, I didn't load the setup. Oh my god, there's a Ferrari. Oh god, I just crashed my car. I did it again! And go! That was not very good. Could have done better there. Oh, it's been a while since I've been on here. Oh, the Mazda 2, nice. Guys, if you can help us out, thanks very much for everyone who's hit that like button. Road to 100 is almost there. We will be back on the daily races at 1:30. But I missed some of the races because of some technical problems. So we're just on the Tourista track to see what sort of time I can do. I know a lot of people keep asking me to do this. Might have to turn my force feedback down just slightly. I've been validated, but we'll still see what the time is. Damn, this is a workout. Right, pressures need to come down. Can you get through there? I think you can. I reckon you can. I need to turn down the force feedback slightly. This is a proper workout on this track. Right, I'm going through this one this time. I take it you can't get through those barriers. I'm not sure why I got 36 litres, but... I've done it again. $6.16 is what we got. Damn, I tell you what, it is a workout on this track. Oh my god. How long we got till the next race? We've got time for one more. One more run. What's going on with this car? Why does he... Oh, he's drifting. Oh no. I tell you what, that's a workout. That is an absolute workout. Where's the guy with the Supra? Oh, he's crashed. Unless there's someone else. Oh my god, that's going to give me a headache. There's a lot of bad connections in there. Right, let's see this server. How are we getting on? Six whole minutes until the next showdown. How annoying. Let's have a look at the rankings, shall we? ACEVO. Right. Let's have a quick look at the old rankings. See where we are, shall we? I'll let you in on this one as well. Right, ACEVO rankings. You've got this guy, Christoph, on 8,000. 8,000. And then where are we? I think we're up 32nd at the minute. Kai is 29th. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get past that today. But actually, we're back on Monday and Tuesday as well. So, we might be able to get into this area of high 20s. How on earth do you get 8k? Yeah, no, that's all in Evo. But he might have got ranking up to 5k because of his ACC stuff. So all these people up to I want to say up to here, up to P20. I want to say all these guys got gifted 5k. Maybe not this one. I don't know. Definitely from here. Actually, I won't say all of these people. Some of these people might have earned their ranking, but a lot of them got gifted 5k. Whereas I've had to work for mine. I've had to work for it. What do you know? Have you seen that name before? Digiboom. I feel like I've seen that name in a lobby somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. We've got 2 minutes until the next round. So, how are we doing on the old? Damn, you guys are smashing it. 75 likes. Thank you very much, guys. And we've still got another 3 or 4 hours to go. 3.5 hours. So thank you, everybody who's hit that like button. You've seen it once or twice. Yeah, from looking at his stats, he seems to race in quite a lot of stuff. But none of the GT3 stuff I've seen him in. It's all MX5s. It's all different things. He's not just a one-trick pony like me. Right, finally, we're into a lobby. Uh, 927. Is there a way of turning this particle filter off? Or not? Is it going to be volumetric fog? Oh, you can't. Oh well. Yeah, the chat stays with you. The chat stays with you everywhere. Oh, I forgot to see who's in the lobby. Oh, we've got Noburu. In that damn Porsche. That's going to get us off the line. No, it stays with you everywhere, I think. I think so. Oh, that was awful. That was a decent first lap. Not so good second lap. Lovely. I wonder why the Ferrari says the drive, unlike the other GT3 cars I tested, the GT3 cool. Ferrari is a faster, more manageable way. Well, I can only say that the other guys were beating me in the Audi. I suppose maybe it's what setup you got, your driving style. But the Audi's quick. Oh God, we got Jan in the. Damn it. So this guy in this Audi is not too shabby. But Ernest is even quicker than this guy. Is this not the best race? I've got a smile on my face. No, 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 please, please. I got a warning. No, please, 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 please. I've just... Oh, no. It's been mega, mate. It's been mega. This race is insane. The start of this one was crazy. And it's not finished yet. Me and this guy were literally swapping positions for a whole lap. Oh, no, 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 no. No, the Audi's quick. People are starting to get the setup right. I've already been beaten, like, a couple of times with it, like, with other people. The Audi is genuinely quick. It's only out of those last two corners that people struggle with it. Oh, we've got traffic. Yeah, I don't think they got the smoke right. This guy could be in trouble here. Ah, I just couldn't get close enough. I can't get any more track warnings. I think I'm done with the track warnings. Here we go. This back marker could decide everything. Uh-oh. I think I needed a bit more pressure. I think that's what I'm going to do in the next one. I'm going to put more pressure in these tyres. If I'm following people... Okay, yeah, I'll sort that out in a second. He's got to have a slowdown. Sorry. Come on, turn. Yeah, it's on a low wing, that's why. It's pretty quick. Yeah, whatever they've done to that thing, it's working. I need to get that setup off of Kai. What a race! What a race! Damn! That was insane! Oh, I'm glad we came back for this one. No! That was pretty insane, that race. I've got to admit that that put the concentration on. That damn Audi, man. Oh, mate. I got to get that set up off of Kai. Raphael and Monta, thanks very much for the subscription. I have no idea why my Stream Elements isn't working, but thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you to everybody who's hit that like button. We're on 82 of the road to 100 likes. So huge thank you to everyone who's hit that like button. And I need to fix the camera. And it's broken again. Why now? Oh my god. Yesterday we had no issues whatsoever. And today we're starting with the problems again. Oh. I have no idea why this is happening. Anybody got any suggestions? Guys, oh my god. How long until the next race? Might have to race with no camera, unfortunately. I've got 2 minutes to sort this camera out. Why does this keep happening? Hey Pablo, thanks very much for finding us and watching. Unfortunately, I'm having problems with my camera, so I cannot. You cannot see me. I'm also having problems like the sim grid. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it off in a sec. I don't know what is wrong with it. I just leave it like that for the race, I think, until I fix it. Next race coming up. Thanks for the support, Triple. And Big Boss, thanks very much for the support. And making me feel like it doesn't matter. I don't know what is wrong with my camera. Like, I think I'm gonna have to get a new one. I'm just gonna get a purpose, like a normal camera rather than this mirrorless thing. Maybe I can fix it in the next race, but I'm not switching off my computer like I did last time. For 928, there you go. Server is closed. It's definitely 928. Right, let's see if Jan is in here again. And we got Tom Nord this time. And Dennis. Apologies, you don't have any camera here. I'm having the best time, so yeah, it all depends what you want out of it. So the GT3 stuff, which is where I've basically started my journey and trying to continue that journey. I feel like, yes, if you're into the GT3 stuff, then absolutely get it. If you're into other stuff on this game, I don't know, because I haven't really explored the rest of it. But there's so many avenues that you can take. So it's not just GT3s. There's road cars, there's Tourista track stuff, there'll be free roam, and for the price, like we were discussing this earlier, like for the price, I think you can pick it up for 23 quid now. Like, it's definitely a bargain. Guys, apologies if you can't see me. My camera is not working. I'll try and fix it after this race. Oh, nice. Cheers. Thanks. Well done, you. I think I might only end up getting one lap here. And that wasn't a good turn one. And that is absolute done lap. We love the GT3 since ACC has been left out of the game, but Kunos is not giving this title much love still. Oh god. Might have to back off here, I don't know. Let's see if we can get past him. Oh my god, we got 45 seconds. I don't think we can make the line. Nope, that's it. That's our quali. Right, let me switch my camera off. Let's see if that... I've switched the camera off. Well, it'll be off for half an hour. Hopefully, that does something. Right, I'm going to up the tyre pressures, which is what I said I was going to do in the last race. Because we're going to be stuck in traffic. This should be a good race, actually. Luckily, we're starting P3. How did that guy not get a penalty? Oh my god, I saw him coming. Thank God. Great position on the grid to start. I don't know. But yeah, we were quite fortunate there. Right, let's see if we can catch Dennis. Oh, no. Are you behind a little bit? I feel like you're behind. Refresh your browser, Triple. Oh my god, come on. Right, let's track him down. Come on, what's going on? Come on. That's better. Come on. What's going on? I think it's that extra pressure I put in the tyres. Possibly. I wish I didn't put the extra pressure in my tyres. I think I'm struggling because of the tyres. But yeah, maybe. I'm waiting for that definitive moment. I put too much in, yeah. I thought we were going to be in traffic. If I can get close to him, maybe it will sort itself out. Thing is, I'm sliding quite a lot. Hey, Jack. I can't get turn one right. Copy, copy. That's better. He's going to have a slowdown shortly. There's 3 laps left. Oh, there's a back marker. And the back marker's gone. Oh, someone coming out of the pits. That's gotta hurt. Oh yeah, massively. Yeah, much better, much better. It's good. Like the races that we've had are incredible. Yeah, I mean, I could have taken the win, but it wouldn't have been right, right? It wouldn't have been right. We try and make friends, right? Right, rather than have a like. He deserved the win. Like, we can't help the back markers do what the back markers do. If it was someone else, I might have just carried on. But because Dennis comes into the chat or has been, then you know, like, why make enemies? Why make enemies? Like, we race close together. We have good racing, and yeah, I'd rather make friends. Right, let me see if I can get the camera working. The camera has had time to sleep. Let's see if we can get it working. Come on, camera. You can do it. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Come on, let's do this. No. Right, let's unplug it. Will it work? Will it work? The camera needs to be updated. I've never thought of that. Do you think it needs an update? How do I update it? Sony A100 camera update. Drivers. Oh, hang on. Slide on the switch menu, press menu, display. The firmware version will display on the LCD monitor. Version 1.0.2. Right. Oh, slide the power on, press menu, display. Menu. Well, that don't work. I can't even find display. That's not even my camera. You've got 4 minutes. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't think it's this. Maybe I'll have to do that. It is an A5100, right? A5. I don't know, man. I've had problems with this thing for God knows how long. Apologies in the chat if you cannot see me. I'm not going to switch. I'm not going to switch. What do you call it? OBS off. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't want to work. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Hang on. That work? No. How long have I got? 1 minute. Okay. Well, we have to wait for the next one. Guys, apologies if you cannot see me. If you know my streams, they are absolutely always like this. Your voice will have to do for now. Yeah. See if we can find 928. I'll try and talk as much as I can. Oh my. Anyone see 928? There's no 928. Oh my god, now it's just changed to 929. That was up here. Right, I'm not gonna up the pressures of the tyres this time. Guys, thank you very much for all the likes. 89, we're 11 away from the elusive 100, which we still got another couple of hours. Oh my god. I want to try and get this camera working though. I can. What was that? Nearly died. Right, this is game over up here with this guy that's just come out of the pits. Well done, thank you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Right, one sec, one sec. Oh, not in the same one, they're multiple splits, are there? Yeah, the car, do you know what? The pressures, I definitely think the pressures, those 3 clicks have made a difference. Yeah, no camera, it's broken. It's just died on us. It's working, but it's just not transmitting the feed. So yeah, apologies for that. I have been trying to fix it in between races. That was a horrible last turn. And a horrible first turn. Oh, he's got a 5-second penalty. What is going on? Come on, you can do it. That's better. Tyler Durden. Isn't that the guy out of Fight Club? Yeah, they're the rules, aren't they? Oh, Mr. Jenkins. You see? Not that it would have made any difference because he's got 5 seconds. Quack, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MWS, that was that cracked me up. Right, let's see if we can get this camera to work. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. Maybe if I spin these round in. Oh no. Definitely got to go that way. Uh, hey, hang on, hang on. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. I'm back. In all my beauty. Right, let's sort this out. Let's sort this out. Right. I can't see the chat at the minute, so bear with me whilst I sort this out. And then in the next race, someone's going to go. The chat's frozen again. Sorry, the camera's broken again. I really like this camera, but it just doesn't work. Do you know, I'm going to leave it out of the group. I'm going to leave it out of the group. And maybe camera frame. Take that out and put that up here. Maybe it's the group that it doesn't like. Right, let's do that. Let's delete the group. Oh god, what's happened? Oh my god. Oh my, everything's frozen. Everything's frozen. OBS is frozen on my screen, so bear with me. I just have to shut down OBS. Your first win, congratulations. Right, guys, one sec. The camera's going to break when I come back, but give me 1 second. I gotta pray for me. Pray for me. Oh, it's not even shutting down. Oh my god. Right, we're back here again. Tell me when you can see me. Tell me when we're back on. You're on. Okay, thanks very much. Guys, can I ask you a serious question? When you watch other people's streams, is it as entertaining as this? Like, do other people's streams like have this many problems, or is it just me? Like, I'm going to try and delete this group again. Hang on 1 sec. If things go pear shaped. All right, it went. Everything's fine. Okay. Right, what are you saying? They're slightly more professional. They're slightly more professional. No one is so professional as you. Don't doubt yourself. I really like your stream. I watch when I watched one with like 5 million people, and he's always having problems with games and his PCs. I'll take that. I'll take that comment right there. I do feel I do feel like it's only me. I've no idea why. I don't know. Like, and the thing is, I'll go out and I'll get a new camera, and think that life will be rosy. But no, I'll get a new camera and something else will start happening. It's not only you, my good. Oh, Dave! Oh my God, we've got royalty in the house. It's not only you. How you doing? Well, I'm glad it's not only me. I'm glad it's not only me. But it definitely feels. I feel like a punching bag constantly with these problems. That's what makes the stream. Don't change it. I'm good. One thing works one day. Right, okay. I'll take it because it literally is like that. It's a forever, usually the camera, it's a forever. I feel like I'm on a merry-go-round. Like, yesterday, nothing failed. I actually got off the rig. I went downstairs and I was the happiest guy thinking that everything was fixed. And then today, like literally, it started from the moment we switched the stream on. And I guarantee you, I guarantee you, it will freeze in the next race. Get a haircut like Jimmy Broadbent, mate. I would just love any hair, as Dave can attest to here. He's gonna have my back on this one. Mind you, we do save quite a lot on haircuts. 9:30. Dave, when might you be in these lobbies? Oh no. Oh no. I think my game's gonna crash. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. I've tried to be simple as well. I've only got like a couple of things like to try and make the stream look professional, so I can go between these two. This is all I do. I don't even do anything fancy. Just literally these two things. Before I had it swooping in. Hang on, let me just change a couple of things here. I had it swooping in. You were like wish and wash sounds. I've been in there yesterday and today. That's my next video. Well, I didn't see you. Mind you, I don't really pay attention to the lobbies. Please be the one that speaks nicely of it. Please be the one that speaks nicely. Oh, you was doing the ring. Oh, okay, cool. But I await your video then. I will wait for that to drop. I kind of don't watch any videos anymore. And you know, I offered someone a refund. Honestly, they just came in here and they were moaning non-stop that I said to them, look, I will offer you a refund if you promise me never to to uninstall the game and never play it again, and then you can stop moaning. Did they take me up on my offer? No. But they still moan about it. Oh my god, I want to say something if you're still there. Your time on AC Rally, when you were trying to do the times with Race Beyond Matter, oh my god, I couldn't get anywhere near it. That was such a quick time. Even though you said you started off around about the same times that I was starting off at, I just couldn't get anywhere near it. Thank you. It was more luck. I tell you what, I was like, I was definitely unlucky. But yeah, props. That was a smashing time. And then when he came back with another time, I was like, mate, this is getting silly. I was going to go that way, and then he went that way, and then we went. It's all good. Alright, at least we got a lap on the board. Yeah, you did well. Right, let's see where we can put this thing. We got Dennis in here again, so we should have another good fight. Oh, thanks very much. Thanks for popping in, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, enjoy that video editing as well. Only the streamers will know. No. I was gonna match it. No, 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 no. Well done with a 27-4. Doesn't count. We would have been right there. Right there. Oh. Oh, there's a yellow round the corner. How's he still alive? But that's the good thing. You can hit the curb and you lose a little bit, but oh, another back marker. Oh, thank God for that. No, 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 no! No. Right, let's see if we can claw this back. I think this is the only back marker that can interfere. EJK, thanks very much for subscribing. This is why I love this track so much. What a race. What a race. Oh, this is the last lap. No! Oh no! Oh man! Damn! What a race, what a race. Guys, thanks very much for all the likes. I think we've hit the 100, have we? Yes, we're at 100 likes. Thanks very much to everyone who's hit that like button and subscribed to the channel. That race was something else, I must admit. Like, oh, I'm sweating, which means we must be enjoying ourselves again. How, like, if Kai's not here, we bump into Dennis. If we don't bump into Dennis, we bump into Ernest. If we don't bump into Ernest, we bump into who was the other person? It's a little cycle. I would love to see us all in the same lobby, like Russ Schumacher. Obviously, you got a couple of others that are on the KRT team that are pretty quick as well. Like, so yeah, it's and when you get someone who knows how to race like that, it just makes everything worth it. I can't tell you how long we've been waiting for this sort of stuff. But yeah. Oh, let me just oh man. What is that all? What is that smoke from each of the cars? The braking. Yeah, so they've added particle filters into the game in this latest update. Now, I don't know if it's the dust coming off the track. I think it's definitely. It can definitely be the tires, because we were watching someone drifting on the Turista track and he was kicking up loads of smoke. It looked pretty cool actually, but it could be the dust as well. And yeah, like Digiboom is saying, we don't know completely yet what it is, and also I think it might be a bit exaggerated, and at some point they might turn it down. But at the moment, yeah, it's interesting to see. But when the stones flick up from the side of the road, the first time it happened, I didn't even know about this particle filter. The first time it happened, someone went slightly wide, flicked up some stones, and they obviously hit my windscreen. But because I wasn't expecting it, I actually like jumped back in my seat because I didn't know what the hell was going on and I'd never even seen it. So that was pretty funny. But now that I know that it could be coming, it's just, yeah, a little bit of immersion. But dust only after braking zone on exit. Yeah, I honestly don't know what it is. Like, it could be dust from the brakes. It could be um, uh, smoke from the tires. It could be dust from the floor. I have no idea. No idea. A combination of all of them. But it's something I'm not. Yeah, don't know 100%. Where's the ranking? Interact 4139. I think we're more than that, but let's have a little look. We are 4169 with 89.77. We're almost at 90 on the SR. Question: do you wear racing shoes? Yes and no. So I'll show you. Left foot, right foot. So I wear my karting boot on my left foot and a sock on my right foot. Right, give me 1 second. I just want to fill up my water bottle. Turn my fan up to full blast. What enjoy all your fetishes. Was fun. Oh, mate, yeah, that was brilliant, mate. Oh, no worries, Dennis, mate. Thank you very much for enjoyable racing. Yeah, I was just saying how I miss those type of battles, and rarely do you find, not rarely, but it's nice when you find someone who you can trust and race closely with. So yeah, nice move around the outside, by the way. And yeah, enjoyed the racing. So we'll catch you in the next one. Thanks, Digiboom. But yeah, cheers. Yeah, and hey, I'm sweating again, so Evo must be doing its job right. I don't know how. Like, honestly, I'm having so much fun with it lately. Right, 931. Who's going to be in this one? We've been going round in circles. We've had Dennis. We've had Kai. We've had... Who was the other one? Ernest. Who have we got in this one? What the hell? We've got George Boothby in this one. You're joking me. You're absolutely joking. What? I was just saying they keep revolving. Like someone goes there, someone comes. Like, oh mate, he's going to be in the 26s though. What car's he driving? The Ferrari. Who else is in there? Oh my god, there's 24 people in there. I can't recognise any of the other names, but... Please don't anybody come out of the pits when I am... I tell you what, his ranking is high as well. His ranking is like 5,000. But this is the crazy thing, yeah? So watch how this guy comes in, hasn't played this game for God knows how long, and then just gets straight into 26s. That is such a poor lap. I think there might be some donating going on here. Who we got? Who we got near us? Any Porsches? Who have we got next to us? It looks like Ferraris. Oh, one Porsche behind. Guys, thanks very much for staying with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Did you... Yeah, there's a lot of people, yeah. I should imagine after a few races, George will be up here as well. Even after the first race. Lee, thanks very much for subscribing. Much appreciated. I'm driving terribly. I was fighting with P2 last night. Any advice for setup? I'm really struggling to get under the 28s. If you type in !help, I've made a few videos to help you out. Do you know, when you've got no one to battle, things just become like, I don't know, I can't put a lap together. I haven't got a bone to chase. I thought I saw George there for a second. I think when he goes past the finish line. George is already in like low 28s. You don't get to say that often. But, yeah. Hey, Hazard, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Oh, I'm very good. Damn, he got into the 27s at the end. he will get 26s. I guarantee you get 26s. Oh. Oh, why are my glasses all there? What have I got? 4 minutes. Let me just go and clean my glasses. That's better. Guys, thanks very much for everyone who stayed. Thanks for the 110 likes. We're still doing some more races. I'm not going anywhere. But I just want to say thank you for all the subscribers, the likes, everyone who's come into the stream. Yeah, it's been good the past couple of days. We're here Monday, Tuesday as well, so 3, 2, 2. Oh my god, that's not annoying. Here, I'm gonna mute it for you so you don't have to listen to that. Oh, there's no more George. Ah. The engine sounds amazing. I risk saying it's better than LMU and iRacing. You don't need to risk. Frankie Cake! Oh. How you doing? No, they're populated. Look how many you can see on the track map. I'm pretty sure there's a few splits. Am I bullying the guys on EVO? We've had some absolutely cracking races today. Guys, thanks very much for all the likes, all the subscriptions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't want to ruin his lap, but actually he spun. Hooray, half day today, so I can watch. Hey Rob, how you doing? Glad you can make it. We just had the pleasure of George Booth being here, which was very nice. But like I said, we've had some absolutely cracking races today. Starting to get excited this game. It is. I think from the 0.6 update for me, it's been getting pretty good. Oh God! How did George do? He qualified down the pack, but finished second. But his times, he started at a 1:30 and tumbled to a low 27.9 by the end of his race. I think he started like 10th. Yeah, I use low graphics, low preset. But I mean, the game looks fantastic, and I get 150 FPS. I mean, that's capped. I reckon it'll go higher as well. Yeah, a lot of people talking about they're struggling on triples, but there was one guy in here earlier who had a 4070, and he said that it was absolutely fine. But it's I suppose it's how you set everything up, right? Some people set things up differently. These guys can't even see you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. About 2 races ago, we had probably one of my best races on the game. And all throughout the day, we've had really good races. Obviously, George came in, and I thought, obviously he hasn't played the game, but I thought maybe he'd be at the front straight away, but it's going to take him like 1 or 2 races to get there. And then be like miles in front of everyone. But we're just building our ranking up, making sure that we're ready for when the leagues and stuff start. Or whatever they've got in store for us. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? That was an awful corner. I haven't seen this slow patch since Helldivers 2. 15 minutes for 95 megabytes on an M2 SSD. It might be peak time, right? Oh! Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. I send you a little screenshot I took as a memory. Nelson, thanks very much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I might do one more. Yeah, it was yeah. I mean he started off in the 130s. He qualified like 9th. By the time he finished, he did a 27.9 on his last lap. And he was 19 seconds behind. But yeah, it won't take him long. It won't take him long. Do you know, I didn't get as much elo as I thought. Not elo, thing as I thought, because he's 4.8. He gained 19. I got, in actual fact, it's more than what I normally would have got. I got 29. So even if you beat someone with 4,800, you don't get that much. You need multiple people like that in the split. Cheers, Rob. We've got Russ in the next one, so we might have a fight on our hands with this one. I think I might make this one the last one. Possibly. Oh, we've got loads of people coming in now. Driver low, Schumacher is in the next one. Is driver low in this one? One, two, three, four. 4 golds, including myself. When's it starting? 4 minutes and 39 seconds. You think you've been overdoing it and a little sleep? Yeah, I tell you what, I did feel my session this morning, and I reckon I'm going to feel it tomorrow as well. Like I get a really stiff neck. Yeah, and that's the other thing as well. Like, if you swap around setups a little bit, like, I find that I'm extracting the time. Like, I got stale and, like, literally was just doing 27/8s, 28s. And I was like, where's all the time gone? And then I went back to the first setup and I was like, I did a 27/3 and I was in the low 27s. I feel like mixing the setup a little bit, just a touch, like with a bit front ARB or rear ARB, like a click of ride height, a click less of ride height, nothing crazy. I think you definitely feel the car behave in a different way. Whereas if you continuously drive the same setup, I feel like I don't know, something happens. Like you end up getting slower. Did that guy send you? Was it Ernest? Did he send you the that setup for the Audi? Oh, mate, can you send it to me? I really want to try it. Mate, we had an absolutely killer race with that Dennis. I had about 4 of them with him. And yeah, I'm not going to lie, they were really, really. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. They were really fun races. Um, Wait till the Go setups come out. The Go setups are always, or previously, they've always been better than the CDA ones. What do you mean? I don't have the Go setups. I haven't got any setups. The one setup I've got is like off you. The rest I've made myself, but I don't think they've been okay. Oh, you meant with the racing? Mate, it would have been. I was thinking about you. I was like, oh, it would have been good if you were there. But then, it swings in roundabouts, right? There's times when I'm watching during the day, I'm looking at the results, and I can see you're on, and I'm like, oh my god, all I want to do is be at home. 933. I'm your rival. I think we got quite a few rivals. Definitely that Dennis is up there, man. He's really good. So in one of the races, a backmarker absolutely destroyed him. Like, and like I was right behind him, and I got in front of him, but I gave him the position back. I probably did. Oh, there he is. I felt so bad. It was like I couldn't win like that. Let me see what am I doing here. But yeah, no, it's all right, man. Like, it don't happen often. Blue flags always suck. I know. If it was anyone else, I would have driven past waving, and I was laughing at the time, but then I was like, oh my god, that sucks. I think there's. So you are Dennis. Banksy is. Ernest is. This guy who's coming in a second. Schumacher. Then you've got. There's a few names that I'm starting to like pop into my head every time like I come on here, and I look for them straight away. But yeah, it's been really good. It's been even Road Atlanta was fun. Like, but this is. I feel like RBR's just taking it to a different level. With each week, it gets more and more intense. My PB is a 27083, but I think I've only done it twice. I got on a flat 27, but I've got a few 0.1s and a few 0.2s. No, but I think there's a special event coming. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm hoping I'm available for it. How is he still here? Are the other dailies crowded like this one? I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I've not jumped into any of the other ones. I've pretty much just done 2 days of this, and it's been so enjoyable. Yesterday was enjoyable, today's been enjoyable, and then we got Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's like a gym membership at January, isn't it? I think this might be our only lap. What have we got? We got some space behind. I might slow down, depending on my time at the end of this lap. Yeah, I think it's going to be a slowdown. Yeah, 5 to 10 is, I always see it like really packed, but I don't normally get the time to come on at that time. Yeah, me too. No. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm knackered as well. I wake up in the night sometimes, and my neck's quite stiff. How is oh my god? We're going to be picking up some elo here. Schumacher didn't get a lap in. Schumacher's 11th. Was there any Porsches round us? The KRT boys often go for a drive in the evening. We're usually working during the day, so we can only go in the evening, but there are often some good races at that time. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hang on, let me get this start underway. Why is he hitting me? Yeah, I'm going to try to get... hang on. Yeah, I'm going to try and do one evening. One evening a week. No, I know, but that thing is, I want the inside for the following corner. Although, what am I doing? Although Dennis showed me that he absolutely ruined me around that corner. I think you did as well. Round the outside of this corner, I've been done twice. That's why I love this track so much. It's like... Dennis, the racing that we had was absolutely brilliant. Like... It was like really like... it doesn't stop. I think this is one of the best tracks for racing. And wait till it gets really sweaty, where like you've got like a league or whatever, and all the quick drivers are here. It's going to be insane. I can't wait. Damn, man, it just finished. How long did that take? What are you doing on McDonald's Wi-Fi? Burger King. Fiber optic. It's funny, even though you're out in front, they're never actually that far away sometimes. It shouldn't be. I run Ryzen 5 7600, 32 gig, DDR5, RX 7800. Can I get a 26? Not like that. Ah. Oh, I hit the limiter. Ferrari has an advantage with the downshifts. What do you mean? Not for you, the R8. Oh! Over the Audi, you can downshift so much. Hang on. Over the Audi, you can't downshift so much in the Audi. It just won't let you. Yeah, but the top end of the Audi is insane. Like, in actual fact, that race that I did with Ernest, he had that Audi absolutely planted apart from the last two corners. So initially, the people that were coming into the lobby could drive the Audi up to here. And then from this section onwards, they were struggling. And then slowly, I started seeing them taking this corner better. Then this one. Oh my God. How has that just happened? This guy's on the last lap! He's panicking. Again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, anyway. What on earth happened there? Like, Never had this happen to me. Let's have a quick look at the next lobby. Oh, I might do one more. Shall I do one more? I don't know. What time is it? Actually, 6 o'clock, isn't it? I've still got to make dinner. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I think. Let me sign out of this race. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Let's get rid of all of this. But that sucks. You had a great lead, yeah. I mean, that's what I said earlier in that race. You're never actually that far away from them. If you end up having some sort of off, that is it. But I've had a good day. I can't lie, and we're back on Monday and Tuesday, so we'll see what weekly races they have for us. Yeah, guys, where did we get to in the end? 114 likes, 2 streams over like 100, loads of subscriptions. I can't moan. Monza. No, we've had Monza, haven't we? The best thing about this is we've got so many tracks. We've got so many tracks to go to. Like, it's not repetitive. So yeah, well, I say that Monday we'll probably end up with something that's that we've already done. But right, we'll leave it at that. We'll be back on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the Formula One if you're watching the Formula One. And yeah, we'll see you after the weekend. So guys, massive thank you to everyone who I've raced, who's been here watching, who's liked, who's subscribed, who just listens to me waffle on during the races. I appreciate everyone, and yeah, guys, take care. I will see you after the weekend.